hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Wow. 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 This one.
Daddy, chill.
All right, let's get that turned down just a little bit more. Oh, oh, back, body, breaking, stretching. Oh, good deal. Sonny, hope you're having a great morning so far. Let's get our music back going here. All right, so we are 36 hours into our game here. And most of it has been live. However, this morning I had to go test out something, and that was mining near lava. Wolvie, how you doing, sir?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had to test out if we could mine those lava blocks and all that. And that wasn't exactly fun. So I got just enough molten bloom or whatever, fire bloom. I don't know. I forget what it's called. To make a one obsidian skin, thingy thing. So, yep, got that done, and it worked. It freaking worked. So that wasn't too hard, and I got just enough to get the. Well, let me just show you how. All right. Got the hellstone. We had enough to make this baby right here, the unpleasant imp staff. So that freaking the summons on that rocks. I like that. Check it out. Do that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my goodness! Look at it. Look at her go. She's so crazy. Hellfire arrow 13, 7. Wow. Why do I even have this on me? No, we'll save this for, because I don't even have a bow on me at this point. Now, if one wants to just magically drop in my hat and tell me what a good person I am, sure, we could do that. So, let's see here. Vines. All the schnackles. Wow, what do these do? Provides ability to walk on water and honey. Huh. So anyway, I hope everybody is having a good morning like me. Actually, it's one of those mornings where I'm like kind of tired. Urjo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning so far. We could get obsidian walking boots. Grants immunity from fire blocks. That would be cool. Lava waders. What do we need? A molten charm for that. I do have an obsidian rose. I did get that, so that's cool. Oh, I thought she was waving at my amps. I was like, calm down, lady. Please, you're making a spectacle. All right. Yeah, there's that obsidian. Where it can run super fast. There we go. Yeah, let's get those back on, and then we'll just put these in place just in case for later. I guess I should put that. All right, Wolvie, I understand. Let's see. I just started watching Black Sails. Ever seen it before? I think I watched like 4 or 5 episodes of it. It was pretty interesting. It'll make you want to play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, some of the older games of Assassin's Creed, but yeah. Gotta watch out. Any pirate games get me like going, like, or pirate shows. Coffee? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Didn't even know that I had that. But yeah, I figured I would start kind of having a day where I just search around, enjoy things for a little bit. And I feel like I need to buy some more ammo from this guy. I don't know. This is a material. Let me actually see if what I can turn this into, if there's anything else I can turn it into that I might like. Watching it because they were playing the Monkey Island games. What can we do with this? A Phoenix Blaster? Oh, well, we can upgrade it. Some Hellstone. Okay. Well, that would save me some material right there, I do believe. Right? Bruh. What do you want me to do here? Anvil. Okay. Anvil. Hello, Anvil. Okay. Well, now we have that. So let's put that material right black. Speaking of something I would like to try out, we got this. We have water buckets too. We got bottles of water. That's cool and all that, but I feel like I should have some buckets of water. I do have a couple buckets. Good morning, Cannoli. Hope it's going not too lamely for you right now so far. We'll see how that progresses and all that, but let's see. start up like a little side room right over here. It's okay so far. Hey, how's your stomach and all that feeling? I know oh, that was not fun there for a bit. Right. We need room for experiments. Senor Pumpkino. How you doing, bro? All right. So let's, I would like to try to make something here. Finish meds on Saturday so far. Okay. Okay, cool. I have a friend up at work and she's having gallstones right now. So fire blossom. No fire blossom seeds? Come on. Oh, well, I needed the fire blossoms anyways. What sucks is, you know, she's going to be calling out of work the entire week and she's trying to get it scheduled for surgery. And it's like one of those people, like, everything's a freaking problem. Like, that person will suddenly now be out of work and all, and then they'll be like, oh, they actually canceled my surgery at the last minute, so I'll have to go back, and I really can't work right now because I'm hurting so much, I'm in so much pain. So it's one of those people. Okay, if I set this up right. I don't know if I did though. Kind of hard to tell. And my little minions flying around in the aren't really helping here. All right, let's see if we can do this. Lord Grump, hopefully you're not already struck by work stuff. Okay. Let's try this with the lava then, see how that works. It works too well. Nah, sure that it really worked there. Does it need a backing block right here? Oh, you're heading in now? Shit. Sorry, dude. Oh, well. We tried. But I could use just a little bit more water. I know you know that it had to be done and you had to gotta go in no matter what, but dang. Never all that fun. Work do be lame. All right. So. All right. Rocket boots. All right. Let's get out of here. Man, if you had this item, yeah, the boots, whenever you first began at the beginning, if you first began at the beginning of the game, it would be so nice. Now, there's a reason, but I don't know, y'all. Either way, we have water and lava down there, so that's cool. No, I'm playing on total noob mode. I'm playing on normal, I guess. Yeah. Okay, lava bucket. We don't need that on us either. Let's put you here. I kind of want to experiment with this right here to see if I can get this working on a blood moon. Let's get you. Yeah, the game has been super duper fun. Can't believe how hard I missed out on this game. But I mean, good part is now I get to experience it all for the first time, so that's nice. All right, we have plenty of those growing. And I don't know exactly how far I'll be going and doing anything too deep today, but I did want to experiment around. Oh, because for some reason it made sense to me. Staff. Yeah, whenever I first started, I was just like, I just kept on expanding and all that. And then I didn't know that not everybody's supposed to live in one town. So I started playing 9 days ago. So this was everything that I started building. You do like turtles. Look at this cool painting over here. So I finally started separating everybody into their into little biomes that they prefer and all that. So we'll start kind of going from there, and as we get more and more going. But oh, I do got that new gun. Awful Phoenix. Oh no. Guess we need to I guess we need to reforge this, right? Better reforge guy. Oh no, that's not a reforge guy at all. Why would I mix those two people up? They definitely don't look the same. All right. All right, frenzying. Even more speed. That's pretty cool. So, it's pretty helpful. But that is rather expensive. So I think if I am going to do anything today, it will probably be and hey Random, I hope you're doing okay today. Doing Swellington. If I do get into anything, I might go try to look for that bee again. Let's see. What did we have? Not in there, not there. Sand blocks. I'm just going through, kind of look through my items here. Don't die. Hey, question about Queen Honey Block. About the bee. Is she only pissy when she's out of the hive, or is she really, really pissy, if you bring her totally to the surface? Because if I gotta fight her in the hive, then that kind of sucks, like the hive area. But I'm not quite sure. Because I thought, okay, well, I'll just teleport to the surface and, fight in one of my little areas that I've already got set up. And turns out that bee just kicked my ass. Absolutely. It was terrible. I think she talked to people about it and told everybody how much I sucked. So she exits the jungle or goes to the surface. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Honey toilet. The honey dipper of Dan's. Oh, honey chest. Okay. How do we make this? With Stinger's hive? Have I collected hives? Well, I don't have any of that on me, so not really useful at this time. So let's redeposit this. Okay. All right, well, that's helpful. I'll just have to find another place for the bee. All right. But this time around, we don't have a slime and a ghost. Now we have 3 imps. What are you doing? I mean, look how their range is ridiculous. It's constantly ready to kick some ass. Oh, speaking of that, can we? We're just playing on normal. Okay. Yeah, classic. All right, so let's check around here. Yeah, you know what? We could make us a little KV poo going down from over there. Yeah, I figured I'd better just start out on classic and all that because, you know, the whole noob thing, but I'd be willing to try it. Oh, can we? Meteor bullets, musket balls, and meteor rods. Oh god, that'd be fun digging out more meteorite. But yeah, guys, good defense for me there, guys. Come on, you can do better than that. Bounce off the walls. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm kind of stuck in between some biomes here that I don't really care for. Just whipping. Meteor bullets can be useful against wall of flesh. That sounds very true. Sounds like that would be helpful. All right. Yeah, so the game came out in 2011. And This and Stardew Valley I missed whenever they first came out. But I do love some Stardew Valley. But I figured it's finally time to give this one a try. I'm only late by like forever. Okay. Jelly. I mean, the annoyance of those things being gone is going to be so good. Basically everything, you know, getting taken care of because of that. So that's nice. All right. So, of course, we're mining right into another. Right now, I've just been using a new whip, the bone whip. 1 second here. So we got Spinal Tap. Because I really do like summons on this game, so... I do keep a few things on me, like we got this mythical thunder zapper, which I need to try out more, and I do sometimes like the yo-yo. Yeah, so right now we're using obsidian armor full set. Oh, what we got here? Yeah, I'm guessing so. Let's try out this new. Wow, there we go. Oh, I forgot to disconnect one more. Wow, we had that coming, didn't we? The first like 20 deaths in this game, I swear, it jump scared the crap out of me. Ah, crap. Well, poop. Let me go back home and sort this out really quick. Hey, nurse. Sure. All right. There we go. Now we got 3. Yeah, I respect anybody who can play this game on those modes, because right now, you know, a whole lot to figure out at first, but it's been super fun so far. So mining without knowing where traps are is not fun, though. I'll say that. It's a whole different big group of stupid right there. All right. Oh, wow, I've got that crafted this morning, and oh, sure, I'll take it. The extra, I guess, but let's see. All right, I will do one more teleport home here, just because I need all the room I can get, and obviously I didn't deposit everything like I was supposed to. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, buddy, what can we craft with this mirror here? We can mix it with a PDA and get a cell phone. Oh, well, okay, that's kind of cool. Not really something I need right now, but okay. Let's see. Yeah. It's just, it's, you know, a summoner, but yeah, I'm definitely trying out a little bit of everything that I can. Okay. How many things can we get in one area? There we go. Sure. We'll take that, and can we teleport from here? I'll go back down there. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah. It's pretty crap, but trust me, everybody who's come onto the stream, they've let me know, like, what the hell is this? And I don't blame them. You know, obviously, when you're a noob, you're gonna set up some stuff pretty damn wrong, and I did. All right, let's see. Yeah, I've been so busy with everything else. I need to actually get up, you know, get back in there and probably recraft, you know, or probably just redesign everything and make it look nice. But I'm not really interested in it right now. I do think mine falls under the heading of pure vomit. All right. So this is where we fought the bee, but apparently, or where I tried to first fight the bee, something happened. I forget what it was. I think I accidentally summoned the bee, but now I don't think I can summon the bee from here because I already screwed it up the first time. Yeah, I think the fun part is, you know, having to work the hammer and try to work with that to make it the corners all edged up nice and pretty, whatever. So let's see. Last boss I think we killed. I mean, it's been a minute because we killed the eye, we killed the skeleton, we killed the giant worm, and then a slime. And I think after that, it's just been the last boss that I attacked was the bee, and I teleported away because I really wasn't set up for the battle at all. And then I brought the bee to the surface, and I did not know until, of course, much smarter people than me were like, "Oh, hey, by the way, that's about to suck," and it did suck indeed. There was very much suckage. So, anyways. Yeah, and I actually do have a couple of those back at my base. It's just I think I need to probably go on the wiki or whatever and find out exactly the process of summoning the bee here, or finding, yeah, like finding the bee, getting the bee going, all that fun stuff, So what exactly triggers the bee to spawn? We found some stuff. All right. Let's see. Water loop. Blah, blah, blah. Sandcastle bucket. Dang it. I already have one of those. We got hive. Inner tube. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. We got a life crystal. Haha. Let's see. Summon Big B using the summon corrupted honey blocks. Some liquid honey. Some high blocks. Yeah. I was just really hoping I'd be able to find another. Is there only one beehive, per freaking world? Hmm. Be a whole lot cooler if it was. Okay. What we got going on here? Oh, mahogany. We found mahogany, boys. What do we have here? Staff of regrowth. Wow. Okay. Honey dispenser. Okay. Suspicious eye. Bee minecart. Piranha banner. All right. All right. Have a good one, random. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, old dude. Nah, you do have a room for that. Okay. So before I go, summon deer claws so you can craft. Yeah. Snow biome. You have to be in the snow biome. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. That's where I put that. So, a bee minecart. Yay. A piranha banner for those land piranhas that we always run into. So, I reckon what I need are. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Sorry, just looking through all this crap. Shark tooth necklace. Ruby. I need to put that in a different place. Ruby, you can go in there. All right, hive. We do have hives, so we have hives breaking out in them. Okay, we got hives. Honey block. We need honey block, stingers, and bottled honey. bottled honey, eh? Okay. So hive, five. Okay, stingers. We need to look for stingers. Wherever crap I have that. Antlion mandibles. Oh my goodness. The amount of little shit in this game. Love it, but God, so much to keep up with. Okay, stingers. Stingers, and we need jars of honey. So what did we throw? So this is a honey dispenser. What do you do with that? Can you do anything with it? Let's get up really quick. Honey dispenser, crafting station, used to craft honey furniture out of honey blocks. That's it. Okay, well. Cool, I guess. Yay. All right, well, let's go back to old our old honey spot right down here. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, tell me I'm not gonna need a fucking bucket. Am I? Dang it. So stupid. Knew I should have brought that dang bucket. That was my fault. Alright, buckets. Buckets. I swear I have like 20 buckets around here. Go on, old man. Yeah, there they go. So, and we go again. Okay. All right, 1 second. Hmm. Okay. Well, then I will. Let's go back there. All right, we will get on down here. All right, I'm literally. There we go. All right, well, I think it's time to make a bunch of stuff explode. All right, so we've cleaned out a good area here. All right, what did we find? And oh, okay, we never did sell those. All right, let's do a quick bit of crafting here. Maybe just a tad more dynamite. That wasn't safe at all. All right. All right, so now we're just building up a cool little platform here for the bee to assault me on. Very cool how they do the lighting and backgrounds on this game. Really like it. Okay, that should be just about enough right there. But like to finish out that last row. And actually, inside of here should probably be a pretty easy go of it all, but all right, so let's get our mirror and let's see. Myra's, hola, hope you're doing okay today. And Lost and Flounder, cool name. Hola, hope you're doing all right. Nature's Gift, equipable. Let's see. What all can we do with this? We're just about to try to work on fighting the bee. So we're gonna summon the bee and try that again. The first time I did, I didn't know that you should not teleport back to the surface and that it can cause a lot of problems. Mana flower, mana cost. Well, that'd be good if I was doing like pure mage or whatever, you know. Right now, I'm gonna put the obsidian rose in here. I think I'll check that out later and craft with it. But let's put you in here. And inner tube. I haven't. That might be good for fishing one day. Yeah, sure. But for right now, we'll put that in here. Just kind of float out in the middle of nowhere. So I think we're pretty much ready. Let's grab. All right, let's see if we have any chain left. Chain. All right, chain. Guess we need another jar, right? See what else we need for this. I remember. Oh, I did deposit it, didn't I? Dirt. Right. Okay, cool. We got that done. Let's put you back up. All right, we can go with that, I think. Okay, well. Say maybe we try to go take on the bee again. Should be fun. Okay. So I tell you what sucks is the dungeon is not very fun. It really isn't. But it's apparently where I need keys from. So. Alright, we can put this apartment on there. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, well let's go for it. I'm gonna do this after we take a potion or two. Visibility, Spelunker. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Okay, so much different battle than last time. And you're done for, buddy. All right. That's done. So we get the B. Cool. Consumes hive. Places hives. We got bee wax. Huh. Okay. Deranged bee gun. Shoots bees. That will chase your enemies. That's pretty messed up, but you know. Let's try this. I'm gonna try out this. I mean, it'd probably be really good if we had, you know. Okay, well, that was a little bit different, maybe a tad bit underwhelming, but just goes to show that first time I fought him, I fought the bee. I did not have all the materials that we needed at all. But let's see, was there anything else? Queen bee mask, bee nade. Not the bees. Okay. Well, I guess let's go on home. Guys, I have returned with a benade. You're welcome. I'm not exactly what you call a hero, but you know, I do have a bee gun. All right, what can we do with this beeswax, sir? Let's see. Summon damage uses 10 mana. Summons a hornet to fight for you. Unfortunately, our imp staff seems to be better. The witch doctor has arrived. Okay. Huh, what's the bee armor in Terraria do? What that bee armor do? 23% summon damage? Oh crap, that's even better than what I got. Huh. I mean, wow. Hive 5. Huh. That's amazing. I kind of want to make this set if I can. Oh, looks like we need more. Okay. Let's deposit some of these things that we won't be using. Okay. Well, I think we go for one more. All right. Let's go back to explodes into bee swarm. Amazing. I think I will go back there. So here killing giant bees. Micah, we just killed a giant bee. I finally got everything set up right to summon the bee and set up a little area. But that I kind of want to collect enough bee wax to. I'm on early now. I'm on my phone. Cool. but I kind of want to set up the get the entire gear, the beehive gear. So I think I might do that. Just to try it out. So we got like the bee gun, and we got a bee wand. The wand wasn't as good as what I'm using right now, but it is meant for summoning on it. But this one does more summoning damage. Oh yeah, I did get the imp staff. So let's do this. See how many bees we can get in one go. All right. Queen bee defeated again. All right, so we got quick beekeeper. Guess that's one of the swords that we need for later. Summons killer bees after striking your foe. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got another bee wand, hive wand. Yeah. Rashi, hola. Hope you're doing well. You guys are collecting all my money for me down here. But yeah, we got the I went back to hell and got enough to make one of those potions, so that way I could mine in lava, and I got just the right amount to grab me the imp staff. So fun. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, so we got that. Now I want to kind of see about this armor. The breastplate, the greaves. All right. Okay. So let's try this out. Less defense by 2 points, but we now have the set bonus of summon damage increased by the set bonus increases summon damage by 10. Wow. Thought it'd be more. Oh well, we haven't. But now we have 4 minions flying around us. So that's pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, buddy. So we could call it beautiful. Ha ha ha. Okay. Wonder if we should reforge Spinal Tap here. See if we can get anything better out of it. Hey, buddy. Small Spinal Tap? Oh, no. Pointy Spinal Tap? This is better than what we had. The other one had nothing, no bonuses. All right. Well, we are 9 days in to the game, or 9 live streams and all that, which just means, but I did play on the game an hour offline today to go and see if I could get the stuff that I needed for mining with lava and all that. Here's that sword. We can put that sword in here. And I don't know why we have a glass on us, but sure. Put that back here. Consumable frog. All these shackles here. Alright, balloon. That can go away. Getting rid of the slime gun. I do not like it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Me and the slime gun are not friends. We don't do anything. We don't even hang out. So, but I like these bee nades. I think I'll keep them. All right, old dude. Star Fury. Never heard of her. That sounds interesting. I'm very happy. Okay. So now that we got that going on, I might make us take a little trip down the Mississippi, back to that horrible place. A horrible place called the dungeon. All right. You know what? I probably, yeah, right. Probably should have got some danger sense potions again before I went down here. You know us, we're always so cautionary. Let's go ahead and get a gingerbread man. I think I didn't sell that stupid slime gun. I do kind of forget. Dynamite do anything on regular walls down here? No. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, well, guess what? We're probably going to die like within first 10 seconds of being here. All right. All right. Yeah, good job on defending me now, bees. Okay. So while we're regaining some health. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay. All right, we should be good. I said with total confidence. Okay. Move around for a little bit. Okay, we won't need any recall potions, but okay, we got another yo-yo and bone welder. Huh, bone welder. Okay. No, 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 no. You bastard. All right. Might stay here just a minute. All right, cool. I think this place is supposed to not be fun. All right. All right. I think I'm just looking for like more keys and different things like that for different things, but mainly just wanted to explore this place now with one more with better. Now we have better minions, and now we have 4 of them because of that set bonus. So So maybe that will help things out. Because last time it was just so stressful. Yeah, that I was like, I don't want to deal with this place for a minute, you know? I would definitely say it still is, but not as bad. And also we have, you know, a little bit better handle. Yeah, for zooming out. Let's see. There's another button because I'm kind of worried that I do have that connected to something else. Yeah, I do have it. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. It does make it a little bit harder for me to see things, but yeah, that's just because of my fucked up eyes, so that's not. All right. Get rid of a few things here. Already have one of those. Keen Valor. We have Forceful Valor. I throw that away. Try to make me fall down to my death. All right. All right. Looks like we've been there before. All right. Okay, we're not gonna have a ton more room left. That's where I died before. Okay, we've already been through there. Right. Okay, we still have 2 more keys. Good Lord, come on. That is not fun. How many torches do we have? Vex! Yo. Oh, I hope you're doing well today, and I hope your cats are doing well. I saw one of them sprawled out online earlier. Ancient Necro Helm for all your philiac needs. I think I'm good on that, but we can store it, sell it. Cobalt Shield, I don't know that we can do other things with it, but I'm trying to make room here because I don't want to go back kind of last minute if I can. Tired. Kind of tired too. Dog interrupted me right when I was about to get to sleep. He's like, of course, I've got to go, take a dump right now. So, other than that, it's been a pretty good, fun stream so far. I got to take care of an enemy that I that I failed on the first time, so that was nice. All right. So I guess that's a bottomless pit down there. So is that one. So we'll go. Okay. Just. Okay. All right, Micah. Let's throw some of that over there. Ooh, that seems to do a lot better. There's water right there. 1,000 fucking enemies. Yay. All right. Well, we do have more golden keys this time. That's nice. All right, this place I remember. All right. I feel like I'm almost kind of... Okay, there should be more over here. Unless that's a pit of death down here. Kind of looks a little bit Death of Pity. All right. Yes, it is a pit of death. I'm not going freaking back down there. Hell nah, Kanye. All right. If you guys could like let me actually look around, that'd be great. Or not. Just don't. Okay. So unless one of these pits of death it leads to more dungeon, I don't know how much more we have to explore. You go back over here. Yeah, let's go past the water. Let's take some of this out with some dynamite. Well, that didn't go well at all. I think we're dead. Yeah, okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We had a ton of shit on us anyways. Okay. Alrighty. So we're back home. I'm gonna zoom a little bit back in because this is so zoomed out. It's kind of uncomfortable for me, but you know, no offense to those who like it. More zoomy. Okay. Keen Valor, Forceful Valor. So 4 critical, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, that's cool and all that, but don't really have a use for that at this moment. Ancient Helm. Cursed Skull Banner. Sure. That's cursed together over here. Aqua Scepter. Probably not a thing for me. Tally Counter. Bone Welder. Still don't know about this Bone Welder, but I'll give it a go. I don't really have room right there for it. Okay. Slime gun. Could have got rid of you. Okay. Get rid of that. What else do we have on us that we need to get rid of? I think that's about it. But definitely should have done the danger sense potions there, so. Let's see. Why do I hear a dog barking? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Gotcha. I might test out some of these teleportation potions here. Excuse me. Okay, so we got that. Mana regen. Get rid of some of that shite. Get rid of that. So I would like all my materials here in one place for the for potion crafting, you know. All my ingredients. Okay. Sonar potion, yay. So fun. Oh my god. Okay. I think I have all my stuff. Okay. Okay, throwing knives, we'll take them out, sell them too. We need to put this in this area right here. Okay, so let's try this again. I guess then we're gonna end up having to talk to our little friend here. Say, hey, can we make regen potion, heals, swiftness regen, blah blah blah. Gender change potion. We have gender fluid. Okay, blood water, unholy water. Why would we want to do that? Spreads the hollow to some blocks. Don't know what that is. Flask of poison, flask of fire. Okay. Danger sense. What do we need for that? We need shiverthorn and cobwebs. Sell some of these shuriken. Don't think we need all that. Where we've been keeping our cobwebs, y'all. I think it's in one of the very bottom ones. Should have had these keys on me. Cobwebs. There we go. All right, danger sense. I think that's all that we need. Flipper. There we go. All right. Let's put all of our crafting materials back in here. And see if we can go sell. Now the goblin army, that was pretty fun. We're gonna have to do. I almost feel like I want to keep him at this point. Oh, well, the range on that sucks. So I don't really want to keep him, I don't think. Is there anything else you can do with him? No. Okay. You hear barking in the background. Sorry. I'll tell you one thing I'm going to go ahead and deposit is this bro right here. Won't need that. I don't think we'll be needing these, but we end up always keeping them on me anyways. Wood and all that, so we'll just leave that be. Christmas pudding. We don't really need the net, but I always like keeping the net on me anyways. Don't need to go fishing. You just got out of work. Dang, kept you over. Well, don't you worry, Susie, because we have a grenade. It's a grenade that throws out bees. I forget. There's supposed to be more that we can do with those stars, isn't there? Well, luckily we can't find them, so we can't F up if we can't F up, right? Okay, let's take one of these out of here and talk to our little friend. What all can we do with a star? Mana regen, potion. Okay. Enchanted Nightcrawler. Oh, cool. That's what I need to do. What's that entail? We need worms. Gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. But for right now, let's go and teleport. Oh, wait. We need to go back home. Because I think we lost our benefit from our enchanting. Yeah, a benade. You ain't never been naded until you've been benaded. All right, now let's go. See if this turkey needs me to fish or anything I already have. Demon eyes can sometimes be amphibious. They swim. Okay. And also we have 4 summons now, and we have the little flying imps. So that's key. And we're gonna go back down to hell. As one does. But they're pretty useful. Gotta admit. They're not as pretty or as cute as having, 20 of those slimes following you around or whatever, but hey, they get it done. go ahead and pop one of these and go for it. Because clearly we're missing something. All right, we now have another Miramasa. Good time to arrive, traveling merchant. Not. There we go. All right, come back over here. There we go. Okay, that requires a different kind of key. A key. All right. But hopefully work went well for you. All right, we've already got that one. Got that trap right there. Okay. We got superior magic missile. Very fast. Loot it, but wow, that seems kind of cool. Good damage. Uses 14 mana. Controllable missile. That's pretty cool. We're getting some good ore out of this and all that, so that's nice. All right. Oh, no, take all of you on. All right. All right. Let's do some dynamite in here. Because they're worth it. Because I think it's not necessarily the enemies, it's the freaking thorns in this place that are such a pain in the butt. And the getting knocked back into thorns, See, we're almost already full on everything. Bone wand, we don't need that. Tungsten bars, we don't need that. Pink couch, we don't need that. Jagged tally counter. Just gonna deposit some of that right there. All right. Give us 1 second so that way we can check all of our messages. And apparently, I don't know how much I would like cottage cheese. like sugar-free cottage cheese and all that. Don't know if I'd be a fan. Let's see. It did. I did a prep shift 4:30. Finished 10 minutes early because I'm awesome like that. You are awesome like that. All right, I think that's about all we can get rid of right now. How much longer I got on my danger sense? 1 minute. Let's go ahead and pop another one. And sure, we'll just use that just to do it. Okay, let's get out of here. Aha, what do you got going over here, buddies? Big bag of bullshit? Don't worry, I'm coming to you, buddy. Dodging so much bullcrap right here. All right. More traps knocked out. Uh-huh. There we go. All right, let's cut that. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, finally, I've kind of found a new area of this hellhole. A golden key, nice. All right, let's go in here and start handling this shit. Get rid of useless stuff right here. Okay. What's that? Sure. All right. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this because the summoning. Well, I get an extra slot for summoning. But yeah, I just got it today, so I can go back to my obsidian. My word, look at all these turkeys. All right. Guys, okay. Hey, cool, piano. All right. Look at that trap set up over there. All right. What did we just find? Cream soda. It's all fizzy. Oh, okay, cool. Another one and another one. All right. Yeah, one day I will get that done. All right. So all right. Your access. What? All right. Yeah, welcome back, Micah. I don't know. I kind of like it because, you know, the cosmetics don't really do anything anyway. So, all right. I think we're out of room here. I think we need to go back. All right. All right. Page lantern. That kind of looks cool. I don't know what you're asking. Please switch your access. I don't know what you're asking. Good. Band of regen. Okay, dude. Squire shield. Okay, so let's see what it does. Increase your max number of centuries. Okay, so that's just why I have it in here. See? And then arcane regeneration. We have that. Yeah. I'm keeping him there in case I want to switch to him because like one of them, you know, obviously has their uses and all that, but I just didn't want to like this one is for whenever I go. So this one right here and that one right there is for whenever we have goblin army fight. All right, bone welder. I already got one of those, so I don't really think I know two of them. We finally have a ton of keys. Okay. All right, I guess I'll put this one. Be cool to test out magic gear one day. the mana regeneration that I have here. Wait, okay, what is this? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Fully regenerates. Oh, okay, because the mechanical lens, because I see all the wires. I like it. I like seeing all the trap wires. All right, and we got another Muramasa. I guess I can sell that. But then you're not able to fly. Oh, these right here. Oh, they kind of saved my butt a few times. I think I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah, I like the whole getting to slide down the area and all that. Now I know I can also just stick to it with using that. But I think I want to wait to, if I'm going to switch this one out, I'm going to switch it with something, I don't know, something that I really, really like. Then again, can we use this as a material? What can we do? What all can we do with this buddy? Ooh, look at that. Charming mouse. What's in here? Philosopher's Stone? I don't know about that. But now that we've went that far, I don't think I need the sonar potion on me. I think I'm good on that. Okay, got you. The Philosopher's Stone. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, we just killed the bee. All right. So while we're out here, I'm gonna take a look at our map. Okay, so now let's go back. Blah, blah, blah. Got all this area over here unexplored. There was something that I found earlier that was kind of interesting. But I forget where that was. Yeah, we've already been through there. No, it wasn't over here. Okay, yeah, maybe it was right down here. Let's go down here. Tell you what, I'm kind of excited to try out here after a little bit is doing some fishing. Every kind of fishing. All right, so I guess this was. We could dig all the way straight down here. Yeah, I guess let's go all the way. Yeah, okay. And this place is always fun. Oh, wow. I've apparently destroyed way too much around here. All right. Yeah, as fun as the dungeon is, I think I'll take a moment from it. Shine potion. Nice. I should have made a mining potion. All right, let's go ahead. All right. Already been through that part. Seems to be a shit ton of cobweb around here. Okay, I've been somewhere kind of similar to this place before. Ah, we have a house. Lucky Cloud, blah, blah, blah. Link Root. Suspicious eye. Whoopee cushion. I think that's worth it. Man. Plenty of life crystals. Alright. And another life crystal. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found the spider layer yet. And I hate spiders. How low am I? I'm getting pretty low. Yeah, that's something I kind of don't get right here. Hey, cool. All right, more boots. Okay. Well, that was fun. A little trip there. Well, we have a whoopee cushion. We also have a workbench for some reason. All the Hermes boots that you could ever want. Put these keys back up. We do have some shadow keys. Wow. You got the shadow keys on stack? Okay. Interesting. You know, for right now, I just don't think I really want to keep that on me. Okay. We have this area right over here that we need to try to dig down to. Or dig around in, I mean. This felt like the right thing to do. How many? I haven't used one of these in a while. What was so weird about jungle areas is that everything is so spread apart. So you got a pot here, a pot there. Oh, 4 gold. Okay. Moon glow. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. What we got here? Menacing herpes boots. Okay. Okay, there's a spider statue over there. Cool. If you're into that kind of thing. All right. Another life crystal. Dang, dude. Could you kill? All right. Oh, this is new. Marble bookcase. All right. Oh, okay. We got another one of these. Cool. All right. Well, we are full up. All right. And excrudimacator. All right. Okay. Marble bookcase. I didn't really need that, so I'm gonna take this back over here. Okay. Witch doctor. Blowgun. Huh. Hadn't seen that yet, so that's kind of cool. Got some silt in here. All right. Speaking of which, let's open this up right here and take out a hailstone. Talk to our bro here. And yeah, apparently we need that in our life. How many do we need? 20. And I have 14. Okay. But did we ever get more obsidian? No. Okay. Right, where is now to get one more benchmark? I would like to take on that eye one more time. Nimble Star Fury. Oh, Meowsmere. That's the sword that I found in Stardew Valley. So that was their little tribute to them. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing melee, that's definitely the way to freaking do it right there. And we got the beekeeper, we got the your mouse and all that. Right, let's go ahead and organize that back in here. So altogether, summon damage 10. Yeah, I guess obsidian was the best thing to do for all that. It kind of sucks, losing one more of your minions, but the whip damage and all that's kind of on point. So Let's see. There's this whole section of the map right here. Begging to be explored. Okay, well, I guess you know what? We could probably just use the conch to get over there. Let's see, around like 9:30 Central. $141. This place kind of seems different. Oh, okay. All right, so you're eastern. For us, that would be eastern, yeah. Go ahead and do a spelunker, just to kind of see what we're going through here. What are these? Link roots? Okay, well, we got plenty of freaking link root. All right. See what this merchant has. All right, we got exotic chew toy. Selling stuff for platinum. Okay. What's that? Life form analyzer or what? Cool. Ah. Uh-oh. Slime's here. Okay. Cool. Well, then we'll keep it. Sensing no rare creatures. I wonder when if it'll count the Slime King. Well, unfortunately, I didn't count the Slime King. I'd say you're a pretty rare Slime King. Don't you worry. I respect you. Money, money. We like money. It tastes good. Yummy. All right. So I wonder, take this tally counter, life form analyzer, and radar. Tally counter. I feel like we have a radar around here somewhere. Excuse me. Should be easy to spot. With an arcane death meter, but that's not a radar. Oh, there it is. There it is. Quick radar. Okay. So if we mix all these together. All right. Tinker's Workshop. Oh no, I feel like I forget what it looks like. So 1 second. Yeah, blacksmith, tinker. What are you? He's a goblin guy, right? Okay, wait. Okay, Tinker's Workshop. Yeah, we got it down here. Sorry. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, you got it. You had it, Micah. All right. Rec 3000. All right. All right. Cool. So now we got the time, no red creatures, no enemies nearby, and a blue slime. Okay, well, it counts. Yeah, it's just counter. All right, well, that's cool. I like it when we can kind of complete those bigger items like that. All right. You know what I had like 20 times in a row, but now I haven't had any since I got even more summons. Is freaking. Really? Do we not have a dirt block stack in here? Yeah, we do. Get out of here. I guess if it's in my top row, I may not want to go. Yeah, we haven't had any of the whatever the blood moon or whatever it's called and we haven't had any of those attacks, but like last time I streamed, every freaking minute we were having one. Disrespectful sons of bitches. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't even make it down around the main parts in here, so I think we could go back for another run. Yeah, exactly. And I think I have a, an item to help spawn it somewhere, but does that seem like fun to go search for right now? No, sir. Yeah, bloody tear. The bloody hell. Right. Yeah, but I'd be interested to see outside of the dungeon. Oh, blood moon. What the shit? All right. Speak of the freaking turkeys. Now, what I wonder is ridiculous, huh? All right. I'm going to block these guys up here. Get you all blocked up. All right. Up here too. Et two. All right. And we're going to do something just super simple here. Ha. So we're going to have to block you up too. Now, let's see how this goes. Eyeball. You could come down here too. All right, so now we have a little bit of rest time here. I'm gonna let them do their thing for a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Yo, yo, Micah. So, I wonder. Interface. It's health bars, video, cursor controls, achievements. Now, would you have to summon a boss if you fish during? Oh, can you? Might be interesting. All right. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Now that's, I don't know if that's deep enough water to even fish, or do I? I don't even have any bait on me, do I? No, I do. I have the journeyman bait. Yeah, my brain wasn't braining, you know. All right. So, yeah, let's try and fish again. No, I don't think it's going to do that, is it? Oh, hard mode boss. Okay, what? Oh, I remember what I was going to ask you. So if you go back to like the menu and you like change it to a harder, can you change it to a harder mode from the menu, or do you have to have like a whole new world? Same character, a whole new world or something? Oh, hey, we just got a bloody tear. We were just talking about that. Might as well just let these dumbasses in. No, you racked up some money, haven't you, old dude? Oh, okay, so you got to go around and redo everything. Guess that makes sense. So that way you don't just get everything while you're on easy mode and then go from there. That'd be a little bit goofy. Roll to change the game modes. Okay. Oh, do you get to keep your items that you have on you? Let's see. Do you get to keep like the items that you have on you or anything? Like any of your gear? Oh, cool. Yeah. All right, Little Wayne, the traveling merchant, has arrived. All right, right below. Oh, dirt. All right, what we got here? Tiger skin, paint sprayer, DPS meter, exotic chew toy, bamboo leaf, gray zappinator. I'm kind of interested in this zappinator right here. Oh, it's magic damage. Okay. Dang. It's just really slow, but the damage seems pretty nice. The one I'm thinking of is probably something that you get in hard mode. Okay, well, you know what? Now that we've done all that, let's go use our conch again. I think so. Like, it just seems to have like an endless amount of power behind it or something like that, you know, like our shots, but you know. Me and my noob self have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, so. Very colorful weapon from what I saw. See, orange Zeppinator when you have to hard mode. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That thing seemed very cool. Oh, yeah. All the life crystals. Huh. It's kind of interesting, but oops. Those worms used to be so much of a problem, a big hassle at one time. And now they're just, my minions are able to take them out one hit. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. All right. Aha. What do we got here? Another magic mirror. Some traps. All right, we are full on gear, aren't we? It's like, hey, old dude, would you like to buy this magic mirror? It's full of mirror and magic. What did we put in your box, dude? Oh, okay, all the stuff meant for that. Okay, cool. Meant for the goblin attack. Yeah, like I said earlier, we had it up to 4, but dude did have a point that this gear does give bonus damage, and if you you know, like the whip bonus and everything else, you know. So all right, what other bosses do we have other than the fleshy wall? Isn't there supposed to be a giant spider or something? Or a pool of lava that I fall into like a dumbass? I'll tell you one thing while we're waiting on that. That'd be a good time to summon a gigantic eyeball. Yeah, really. When I first started up this game, I was like, it's gonna be kind of scary, Buzz. Now it's not so much. So what did it end up giving me? Some demonite, corrupt seeds, and some unholy arrows. Well, then maybe it'd be time for us to save and exit. Let's see. Hot Chicken Land. Sounds like a good name. So we can do expert. And I guess medium was probably the way to go. Not quite sure. Corruption. I'm used to corruption. I don't really want anything extra like that. All right, Hot Chicken Land it is. Here we go. All right, Hot Chicken Land. Hey, buddy. We're back, and we have... I probably should have brought a lot more items with me. So can you take your items from this version and go back to your other land, too? Hmm. All right, well... I guess we... Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Okay, thank you. And welcome, GB. I guess it's time for us to maybe build a little bit better of a housing situation. Items in your inventory stay with you no matter where. Okay, thank you. Smashy rabbit. I guess I could go ahead. There you go. Deforestation.
Wow.
Well, this should be interesting. Harder enemies and whatnot. And better loots. Angry dandelion. Oh, cool. All right. That's a lot of wood. Okay. I think we're good on that. So. You guys are gonna have the prettiest giant apartment complex ever. Don't you worry, McFlurries. All right, minions, calm down. Yeah. Might as well get rid of the minions right now. Mm. This is going to be for my initial, all my peeps, all my villagers. Tree house. All right. And peaky. Don't worry, we'll get a wand later and we'll tree it up. How about that? Oh, thank you. All right, buddy. So that way we can get you started here. Let's get a crap ton of walls. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Y'all, I avoided enemies so much whenever I first started that by the time that I actually started facing enemies, I already had some basic gear, so it wasn't too hard. And plus, I was on, just normal mode anyways, so it didn't really matter at the time. I'd be like Doc Ock over here. I don't. No. I don't think I've got that yet, but this is the very first 10 minutes of being on expert mode. So or maybe it had that happen whenever the eye first attacked. For a player who got that during the first playthrough, immediately stopped the game and did not come back for the first 2 months. That's funny. Yeah, especially depending on how old you are. Like if I was a kiddo playing this, I'd be like, because let me tell you, I got so many jump scares out of just getting destroyed in the game. All right. Let's do ourselves a favor here and get us some lighting. All right, now let's get you table and chair, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, we gotta do a lot more closing first. Hola.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I played this game a long time ago. So, yeah, like, I'm in my late 30s, so I'm not, it's not as bad to me, but I bet you when people first played this game, 2011, and depending on your age, might have not been very, it might have been unsettling at times, I guess, would be the way to put it. Zombies, like 9. Oh yeah, that'll do it. So if you guys could quit being buttholes for a minute and be daytime again, that'll be great. All the stars. Okay, you played it on the phone. Okay. Gotcha. feel bad. I think this one's going to be too short right here, so. Yeah. Guess this came out for phones and tablets and all that. How hard is that to play on a phone, though? Because, like, I don't know, everything's so small. I mean, I guess if they make it work, you know, work for it. Obviously, but seems like it'd be a little bit harder to me. Meant for the hands of a 9-year-old. All right. All right, another floor finished. Our poor bro out there just handling it all himself. There we go. Getting a little bit closer, y'all. There we go. Intrepid Shackle. So I wonder what the toughest mode, how that goes as far as like just basic loot. Oh, dang, we finally ran out. All right. And we actually don't need a ton more. All right. See, one thing that sucks is I should have brought like 20 chests with me. Oh, snotty. Snotty. Ah, the daytime has come. Good deal. Yeah, when regular enemies are giving you arcane shackles. Then that's kind of a deal, you know. Okay, let's get this. I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy here. Because I'm just seriously going to make some chests here in this world. Zombie that drops arcane shackles got his magic training. You know, he was just another Terrarian, and unfortunately, he made his demise with all the other turkey buys. Inlet pump sends water to an outlet pump. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Huh. So, any hitters. Let's go try to find. This does not transport water, but any liquid. Be careful with lava though. Interesting. Okay. If there's anything else I need to come back for, I will, but right now we'll go with this, right? Anything cool that I need to bring with me here? I guess the piggy bank would be a good idea to bring some money from over there. And build it into lava. You have to build it first and then allow it to be submerged in lava. Oh, okay. That seems complicated. But, you know, I'm sure. Okay, well, we got what I came here for. This is amazingly different. The idea of basically muling from one account to the other. Oh, chicken land. All right. Now I'm sure somebody's out there probably like, I can't believe you're doing that. But we were running out of room. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then we'll have to start building up all of our tool stuff. But let's go ahead and build. All right, bro. Do you like your house? Well, yeah, it's occupied. Okay. Now you have a place, bro. We felt bad for you. Now let's do the table first. All right, table. Chair. And these should be big enough to split, shouldn't they? Struggling over here. Okay. That is a wall. We are master builder. All right. Yeah, I haven't used any of those pumps, so that's pretty cool. All right. Well, while we have the opportunity, go ahead and get this from Bro. All right. He's about to be not as happy where we're going to be inviting everybody in the neighborhood over. All right. So let's see. Yes, very fashionable. I was gonna split them up and have like a little hallway in between here, but then I realized how many times that they will be opening up doors over and over. And that sound would just, that'd be a lot. I'm sure it's already going to be a lot anyways, but hello, Molly. Come to visit, eh? Okay. Nice to meet you. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, we got all that we're gonna need. I mean, you guys can't beat these prices. This is in today's market, you'd be looking at 2K gold a month, you know. So think about that before you complain. All right. Forest. All right. All right, so it's counting everything. That's cool. Now I do wonder one quick thing. Okay. Okay. So right in here would be where we would I know this is probably like the most boring part ever for y'all, but you know, we gotta get it done. All right, so let's put these chests right up above us. But hopefully watch you make houses. Oh, thank you, man. Trying to do better because every time somebody comes to a stream, they're like, "What are those? What are the? What is that?" And I get it because it did look kind of shady, but you know, it was Noobsville, baby. We had to do what we had to do. Demolitions. Yeah, maybe this one I can actually like try and spruce up with a few things. Some cool like background area right here. Okay. Like maybe we can try to make something that's almost kind of see-through for this area. He's like, yes, yes, I do like to mine. Yes. I like to heal people. Okay, yeah, that's cool. All right. We will knock out this workbench right here. And there, right there. Okay. So, oh, then I guess we can move the anvil now. Iron anvil. I wonder if we could move the anvil and the table Yes, because they only take up that one tile. Nice. So let's do that. All right, it's a start. Man, if I had had wire freaking cutters at the beginning of my game. All right, let's take one of these boxes over here and use this only for like weapons and such. All the way to the right. A few YouTube tutorials that might help you. I find ones that build houses without walls the most interesting. Yeah, I didn't know if you could actually do that. I mean, damn, I had a lot of acorns. I need all my banners back, you know? Yeah, I guess we finally need building materials now. No. Poor goldfish. Dude got knocked the bug out. All right. So, you should bake the pizza I have prepared in the oven. Oh, I think I should. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? That. I'm totally pro that. I'm having pizza tonight too. Yes, we do. We do love pizza. All right, umbrella, rope, shuriken, iron skin. I'll take that. I mean, I guess I should loot all for now. We got pepperoni, green olive, bacon, sausage, and Jalapeno. Dang it, water. Why do you think you want to be up on my thing here? You're ruining a good thing. I like how good my summons are doing right now. Come on, guys. Wake the freak up. All right, wire cutters. I might as well just put you in as a hot button up here, you know, in the main slot. Ah, we already ran into a mine. A mine, they call it. Well, oh, and we got a house. All right, Hermes boots. Guess we need to pick up some art while we're here. That way we can say that we arted. And we got another house. A P-nanner. Where are you, bro? There you go. All right. Time to start the great depositing. All right. You can be for minerals. You can be for every kind of block that I don't want to look at. That picture is way too close to your head, bro. There you go. Look how pretty. All right, blocks. Clay block. Matte block. All right. Miscellaneous bullshit. We could do this for potions and all those materials. And we need to put our money away right now until we get a piggy bank. Okay, consumables we'll put in here. There we go. Archery potion. Iron skin. And we could take some gel off us, but we keep on rebuilding gel so quick anyways, so I don't know. Mushrooms and blueberries. These away. I'm not gonna need the fishing pole for a little bit, so we can put her away. And now I need to probably go through here and rename all the blocks. I mean all the things. But we'll say that the world seems already more full of different things. Like right off the bat. Danger sense. We don't really need a recall potion. So we have total recall. Die traders here. Cool. Hello, die trader. Brown dye. Thanks, but no thanks. Have you ever wanted to wear something that makes it look like you just shit yourself? Well, here's your opportunity, sir. I call it eau de bâton. Quite classy. So classy. All right. All right, so spiked band of regeneration. Excuse me, a flare gun. I guess let's go ahead and put a little thing in there. Okay. Sapphire. Yeah, I really don't like that flare gun. There's there's your trap right there, buddy. All right. Can we make it before we run out of air? I think so. Riley, the person has arrived. The trader. Yeah, there you are. Hello, Riley. How you doing? All right, you got a stopwatch? Don't worry, we don't need that shit. Sake? Don't worry, I drink too much as it is. Karate Master. Okay, DPS, we're good. Tiger Skin. Benny Warhol. Sure. I mean, Bunny Warhol. Should be Benny. Okay. Whatever. Do what you want. All right. Let's go in here, and for the first time since we started, use the quick stand nearby chest. There we go. Here, you can have this flare gun. Not a fan. Not a fan. See, we've already got gold ore. Amazing. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? We need to make some torches really quick, don't we? There we go. Back resupplied. Darren the painter. Dorian. Guess we could do the little spelunky. My pickaxe over here just kicking ass. Silver. The hell's that? Oh my god. That. No, sir. I don't like you at all. What the fuck? Oh my god. The skeletons hit like a bitch. Eat some bacon. Dude, that skeleton actually kind of knocked my shit. If anybody wondered if he played around, the answer is absolutely not, sir. Golly. Makes me want to veg out for a second. Yeah, where stuff sucks dicks in hell. God. Shoot. I'm gonna stand next to a fire. Lick my wounds, baby. Huh. That was pretty hardcore. So I'm gonna have to, like, we're gonna need a lot more defense. I can't even imagine what the dungeon will be like. Okay. Let's try this again. Did I already loot that? Oh yeah, I did. The hell am I doing? All right. Another flare gun. Blurp, 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 blurp. Loot all. Sure, I'll take a potion. Nah, you know what? We're not doing that. You can keep those flares. Do not want the flares. Banners also scale better in expert mode, giving you okay, really make it worth it, huh? Okay, well that's cool at least. You guys better handle that piranha. Your AI is sucking. Maybe I'll finally get a chance to use some rubies and sapphires and shit like that. I always seem to get a lot of them. But this is the most amount of chests I've found, like, really, really quick. Oh, do you guys not like working underwater? Is that what it is? Oh, I don't want to even imagine. I want to imagine master mode. That's gotta suck. Just want to let you guys know, if you fail me, you guys are not impressing me right now with your you feel an evil presence watching you. Really? Do I? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to turn off the game for a couple weeks? Is it, does that mean that he's supposed to spawn tonight? Right. I can't do it. All right. see what all we can deposit. Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. What's bad is how stupid he sounds. All right. Treasure bag. Okay. Hey, Nag. Oh, bro. I just switched it to expert mode. So that was excitamacating right there. I was gonna give me in that last little run there because I didn't have the platform bridge, set up. I know. Maybe they'll send private eyes.
Please clap.
Okay, so while we're kind of getting a little bit closer to being quote unquote done, what is this loot bag? Okay, we got a shield of Cthulhu. Or Cthulhu. A shield does 30 melee damage. Oh, it allows you to dash into an enemy. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. I wonder what that looks like. Unfortunately, I won't. Okay. Interesting. What are the stats on it? I do 2 defense, though. I mean, that's cool, but I am planning on staying away from things, so we will put that here. But hey, it's that's a new type of heading right there. Like color hue. It's not purple, green, blue, or anything like that, or orange. It's multicolored. So, okay, what else did we get in that bag? Oh, I don't see anything. Unholy arrow and some corrupts. Okay, but hey, that was pretty freaking cool. We did it. We didn't die. Yeah, rainbow colored items in expert mode. Gotcha. Okay, but hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. We didn't die. Demonite ore. That's a lot of demonite ore compared to what it usually gives you. And we got our first ingots. Don't worry, guys. I'll be buying you plenty of more pictures. Don't you worry, McFlurries. And we might have to, but I'm not trying to be rude, but you guys might have to share space. I might be bringing in other tenants tomorrow, so make of that what you will. Don't hate the the player, you know. Okay. So let's do this. All right. Papa Pumpkin, you were first in this morning. Good morning, sir. No, you weren't. You weren't first in, were you? Were you? No, this is actually missing some people. Yeah. Yeah. See how far I can bring up the chat here. Wow, it only kept so much chat. Well, that sucks. Because we had some people earlier on. But we know that we had CC Flower Butt. CC Flower Pants, thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope that you get some good rest after your shifts and all that fun stuff. But Papa Pumpkin, thank you so much for coming by and also sharing out the link. Lord Grumpinator. I hope you do get to stream more this week, but I know that work is kind of going to be difficult with all that going on. So, Sunny, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Random Internet Man. Yes. Many words, and thank you for the advice. Francis Nunez, thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it, and also all the advice. My Rose, nice to see you. Me Rose, YTBS, I don't know. Lost and Flounder, interesting name. Micah, of course, freaking awesome as always. Glad you get to get on here between whatever you had going on. Rashi, thank you for coming by, appreciate it. Arc. Anyway, Arc, thank you for the advice. Vex Electronica, good to see you. Can't wait till you're back passing through our state again. Next time you guys stop by, we'll take you and your husband out to dinner. CC, okay. Pysic, thank you for coming by. I appreciate the advice. Let's see, and then GB, thank you so much. Also very good advice. Good to see you. Marvy, good to see you. And that person was nice enough to stop by with the name Jiggly My Pickle 69, asking me to read out their name. So there you go. Yeah, your life is complete now. Tell your mama I said hi. Nag, my best friend, my good friend Nag. Good to see you, sir. All right. And yep, Micah and GB, y'all have a great day. I should be on here tomorrow, I do believe. So anyways, have a wonderful day. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Tell everybody I said hi, walk and drop it like it's hot.